What up, chat? How's it going, everybody? Hi, Nagin and Ratsky and Caitlin. How's everybody doing? We are real close to having rough drafts of all the base cards. I want to at least get the king of Leafs drawn today. Or are there only rough drafts? Because I like them, but I really want to polish. I think I want to add more details. Sage, welcome back. You're doing good, Caitlin? I love to hear that. How you been, Sage? Sage, is everything... Has the move happened? I don't know. I'm happy with all of them so far. But sometime off stream, I want to just spend a couple hours messing around and seeing if I want to add more details or make things crazier. It's happened. It was a 14-hour drive overnight. Did you get to sleep through the drive? Because that sounds like torture to me. I'm glad you got it over with. 14 hours in a drive. Would lose my bare mind. Had to drive. You're much stronger than me. I'm glad you got moved, though. Hope you're loving it. Yeah, I wanna at least get the Leaf King sketched out And then depending on how long that takes, I might do an emote today. I just decided on like content that I'm going to do per day. I'm already switching back up. I got a new project I want to start tomorrow. I want that to be like a every Tuesday thing. Because cards and emotes seem like they could fit in the same day. It's rainy here, so I'm getting used to the weather and the cold. How big of a like temperature shift are we talking? Because I always pictured it being like boiling hot desert where you were. We haven't seen rain in 13 years. Huge adjustment, like 80. And it feels like 44. I send you strength. It's like 60s here right now, I think. And I'm freezing my butt off. I think I might just be a temperature wimp, though. If I'm being real with myself. 40s here, I send you strength too. I'm gonna have to be so layered up when we hit that temp. When we hit those temps. Alright. Wait, did I give the queen an eye? Yes, I just couldn't see it. Okay, so we got the jack holding a leaf. The queen's holding like a little bouquet. We have family photos on Sunday, and it's supposed to be 62, so I'm happy about that because they're outside. Not being 40 is nice. Yeah. It like I had to do family photos recently, and it was a little bit cold, and I was already miserable. But then, like as we were taking the last photo of the day, it started pouring. It was one of those like sky looks clear and then immediately you're in a hurricane kind of things. Just the bottom fell out. So if we had been any later, I would have been torture. Hope the weather works out. Hope it stays warm enough. Okay, so Jack has a leaf. Queen has a bouquet. Kind of. All the other kings have something that flows across. I'm thinking maybe he has like some sort of a sash of leaves. Wait, why? Why did I do that? That was not supposed to happen. I'll have to fix that later. It's just me, Liam, and Higgy. Not all extended family crap. Oh, okay. That helps too. One of Higgy's good friends is a photographer. That's what I asked for Christmas. That is sweet, yeah. And like, no matter who it is, like the fewer people you have to like, organize and coordinate always makes things smoother in situations like that. Whoops, I did not mean to erase. So I did one of the colors on the wrong layer. So I'm gonna have to deal with that later, but I can fix the little ear color I did. Our first professional Pixelium, and he's 1.5. How often do people, like, typically get baby pictures? Because I don't always see that people do, like, the little monthly tracker thing. I always assume that was just, like, iPhone pics. A lot of people do newborn in one. Okay. That would make sense to me. Wedding pics were rough wrangling everyone, even though we were all in the same building. Yeah. Like, once you get a crowd. I took the monthlies myself and stopped at 7 months. Yeah, I like, in my head, the monthlies would be like 1 month through 6, maybe 7. Like, and then after that, it would be yearly. But also, I have zero experience with having a baby, so who knows what I know. Okay. And I need to give him an eye. I went back to work. Oh, yeah. Were you going to go like every month? Were you going to do monthlies? Also, thank you for the diamond. You're welcome. We got a couple of new diamonds. I'm curious if the other new diamond will notice and if they know what a diamond is. I was planning on it, but then with going back to work and him starting to get mobile, yeah. Like, even just the going back to work thing, I feel like my energy would change dramatically. How much do the diamonds go for on the Twitch black market? You'd probably have to ask Ian. That's something Ian would know. But I feel like if you're not getting like a few months of Twitch Turbo or something out of it, you need to do better for yourself. You deserve more. Okay. Let's turn on drawing a schist. And let's get my sketch pen. Okay, so I know I want him to be like hand up holding on to this like sash or like cord. I don't know what I would call this. Sash is what's making sense in my brain. So he's holding like a sash of leaves. And then it'll be kind of flowing. I don't really like that shape. Maybe it starts out here. Maybe something like that. No. It looked like it was trying to get me to draw the little like super S thing. My drawing wanted it to be the 90s. Okay, I gotta undo a whole bunch of steps because I also don't like this shape now. I want it to be like good and swoopy. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a good angle for this to be stable. I can go swoop these out, making chat dizzy. Okay, or like alternatively, what if I readjusted his hand and did something like that? Beb and chat, how were your weekends? I'm trying to remember what I even did this weekend. I did a lot of lounging, if I'm being honest, but I also did a lot of like woodworking and working on one big project and then like testing out ideas for a bunch of little projects. So weekend was fun, but like a weird mix of productive and not productive. I don't know if that makes sense. Ian! How's it going, Ian? Welcome in. Imagine. Weekend flew by too fast. That too. Went to IKEA and the Alex drawer was heavier than I thought. I've up to, I guess. Wow. Wow. IKEA Alex drawer. So waiting on that throne. Why do you need a throne, Ian? Do we not worship you enough? Do you have your crown? How am I supposed to disperse Christmas presents? I have a chimney. And you like climbing on roofs. You've told us this. Have you built it? That is a good question. I also like building IKEA furniture. I'm pretty sure you said your roof is dangerous. I don't know that I've ever told anyone anything about my roof ever. You got Discord. Let's give the man a break. Thank you. Ian comes in here only begrudgingly saying hi to me and then telling me to do work. It's like I'm back in the office. Ian, do you have a throne? Does Ian have a throne? Took all the Bengals game to make, but since the game was awful, it worked out. None of your business? It would have been so many fewer letters to just type no. You did so much excessive typing to not just tell me no. Keys to have a throne, but hide it. See? This is why I take KJ's advice and not Ian's. It's not a no. I know. I do know that it's not a no. Megan is There's nothing that gets past nagging. I don't even know what's on my throne. It's just a URL test. I mean, the test passed. It passed the test. Go to a throne, change the username in the URL. What if I have a throne and I forgot about it? Okay. It says creator not found. So. Do that with multiple versions of Beb every day. No luck. Did you try typing it backwards? Also, how's it going, KJ? Welcome in. I feel like I got immediately distracted and didn't do the niceties. Backwards, forwards, upside down, right side up, in cursive. Did you try Latin? All of the ways. Even tried Sanskrit? Me just making a list of ways that I can't type the URL. It's not the same. Ian just wants to buy me a artisan root beer. And bespoke Cheez-Its. Could you be getting something? Look at what you've done, Megan. Well, I mean, Ian too. I won't just single you out. Oh snap, my mouse quit on me. I think we're right. I'm innocent. I have a mug that says so. And when you fill it up with hot water, does it say like psych or something? I've always wanted to make one of those like
Oh! No, let me go.
Exactly. Ian, how dare you? You can't even see me jump. You're also in it? Okay, how dare you, whoever that was. That'd be perfect, but no. I've always wanted to make one of those, like, temperature changing mugs. I can feel it, and that is good enough. Okay. Works for me. Okay. This feels not elaborate enough. We'll work with it. I think I want to grab one of these leaves. Grab a leaf. So I need both of these. Copy paste. Whoops. Okay, that was not what I was trying to do. Okay. We're gonna do some weird things. But Trust me. Merge. We're just gonna grab this. Whoops. Grab this. I just need a reference to the way I drew these leaves. These leaves. So I can stay consistent. Consistent shape. Can we go to gallery? What are we doing, Procreate? Hello. Thank you. All right, sweet. Let's make it a lot bigger. So this morning when I left to take Liam to daycare, I sent Winnie upstairs with Higgy and closed the 3-foot-tall gate at the bottom of the stairs. When I got home, landscapers were by our house and she loves going nuts at them. I walk in the house and the gate is still closed, but she was not upstairs. Does the gate usually work? Or did she just like get brave and do a leap? Charles just straight up leaps over gates. They mean nothing to him. It's got to be like full door close or he's going where he wants. Escape. The gate works otherwise, but yeah, the landscapers made her jump it. Was it like, does she get angry at them or excitement? Because I have one of each genre of dogs in that regard. Charles would leap it hoping he was going to get pets. Rosalina would leap it hoping she could end them. She could easily jump a 6-foot fence. Yes, thank you for saying it like that. Escape? Where's that from? When he's a Rosalina, okay. Finding Nemo. Okay, I've actually seen Finding Nemo. Shock of all shocks. It's a movie about machine. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how leafy I want is like the sash thing to be. She does not like people near her house or humans. Yeah, that's Rosalina. Rosalina's like almost 2. And she still loses her mind at the people across the street if they're just like minding their own business, walking around the house. If they enter her line of sight, it's dunzo. Strangers and not people. Okay. That makes sense. Rosalina, like, you have to meet her like 5 or 6 times before she registers you as a friend, not a foe. My dog used to hate everything, including leaves that fall off the tree, but now he's an old man and wouldn't care if someone broke into the house. I don't want her to get old, but I hope she goes that way, like energy-wise, and chills. She barked at some pine straw one time. But it also scared her beforehand, so like I don't blame her, but also it's an object. And also if it was sentient, it would be so confused about what just happened. Like you don't, like, jumping back from something is not the foot you want to get off on if you're trying to intimidate it. She's just like definition of small dog energy. How's it going, Sapphire? Welcome in. Is that reminds me of Peak. Welcome in. How you doing? We're drawing some bears. Whoops. We are not resizing the leaf. We're drawing some bears and we're talking dogs. Winnie blew at a plastic bag drifting in the wind. Is she a Katy Perry hater? Can't even touch the top of your head. Get out of here. I mean, Winnie got scared of a plastic bag. Okay. It is from Peak. Okay. Twitch had a little Peak event. I got this emote for streaming Peak. Sapphire, how did you get the badge for Silk Song? Not to like immediately throw questions at you as you come in. Literally dying from that. You'll be missed. We'll miss you, Ian. So another Twitch event when Silk Song came out, there was an event to sub or give stuff. Okay, so that was the no, you won't. Okay. So you also had to gift a sub. I was so annoyed that I played that game for like 6 hours and they didn't give me a badge for it. These punks. So I just found some random person streaming it and did a little gifty. Bing bong. Rexamish. Are you too young to know that Katy Perry song, or did you mean my typo? Katy Perry was my life. Is Katy Perry no longer your life, Ian? Did you fall out of Katy Perry love? Yeah, you literally had to sub or gift a sub. Streamers streaming it didn't get the badge unless they went to another stream and subbed. That gave me a tiny bit of rage. Although I did realize after I raged that might just be how they always do it, and I've never tried to get a badge like that before, so I might have been traumatic. First baby. This is the first baby of the day. Thank you for 9 months. Rexy, I have questions. Rexy, do you have questions? Because I have questions. Why? No? Rexy, you did that Thursday. A fish bear, baby. It's like that thing from SpongeBob. You did that exact same resub Thursday. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub in the 9 months. But Twitch, what is you doing? No, I've found singers I like more than her now, but I still do. Okay. I was in ads for the last 2 minutes, so if you asked me a thing, I totally didn't hear you. I don't think I asked any more questions. I think all I said was that the badge thing with Silk Song gave me a tiny bit of rage. But it was the first time I've ever tried to do something like that, so I didn't know if that just might be how they always do it. Why are you yelling? When am I yelling? What happened? I'm so behind. Wee! Thank you for the streak, Ian. We're streaking! Thank you for the streak, nagging. Couldn't be him. Rexy is over the moon with what you've just done, Caitlin. A bear with bare human feet. Okay, I have to grab a reference. Someone... If I'm gonna do this, I'm doing it the right way. And there's a reference I want to use. It depends. So like if you ever want to do an event, you just have to read the article or whatever on your dashboard to understand the exact specifications. What the heck is the right way? What do you mean? Like if I'm about to draw some feet and not like weasel my way out of it, I gotta use a good reference. There's a badge collector's Twitch account that does all of that for me. Ian's got all the resources. So not me? What does that mean? Not my bare feet? No. Just being so honest with you, no. Did you do Rainbow Pumpkin without me? Bare feet? He hates my bare feet? That's not like a revelation. Ian, are you proud of it? Is it okay? I adore this. Thank you. Ian, I didn't want to do any of yours while you weren't here. But just being so honest with you, you've got like 17. So there's still time. There's still time for more. Did I already replace that? I tried it out as an emote. It looked pretty good, but I was concerned about like the flashing. Even though it's like kind of slow. It was like, this is supposed to be a sketch 4 hours later. Ain't that just the way? Do you remember the pizza stream when that was going to be like a 20-minute thing? Literally that entire stream. It's too slow. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I'm just like, I'd rather just not even worry about it. You made 3 pizzas? I don't know why there are 3. I know why there are 2. One of them is just square so that it can be this guy. I don't have a clue what that middle one's about. I probably just duplicated the wrong... I probably just duplicated it and it was not the shape I wanted and forgot. You don't title your arts. Do you title every single thing that you do? Why title art? Ian, you better title every one of those 732 layers also. You do Sapphire? Okay, I respect that from you. Sapphire, do you use a ton of layers also? Not the Jekyll. I do title every layer. How do you have time to like do any of the art in between all of this stuff? You do use a lot of layers too. I respect that also from you, Sapphire. Basically, I'm just bullying Ian. I think I love you. Sapphire, does Captain Crunch hurt your mouth? This really is just question Sapphire Day. It's not intentional, I promise. Bev uses like half a layer. I used a lot of layers on that pizza, actually. I thought you would be proud of that. Oh, of course I merged everything. Oh no, they're still in groups. See? I had a bunch of layers on this one. It's still only like 1/20th of what you do, but... We just need to cover the basics with an initial interview. Just fill out this questionnaire. Send it to my secretary. Imagine Beb being a bully. Not to you, Rexy. My dear sweet Rexy. I would never. It depends like if I have a layer for a specific part or effect, I'll name the layer. Other times I use folders and name those. I have, like inside of a piece, I don't think I have ever named anything ever. It just like doesn't register to my brain that would help. There's mushrooms on that pizza. It's all veggie. Naming is hard. And then like, what if you need to copy a layer and then you fall into the copy of a copy of a copy of layer 17 cycle? I name every layer. I'm allergic to mushrooms. It's all veggie. This is not a pizza for you. Oops. Oops. Don't eat me, Rexy. I haven't had Captain Crunch in years. Might hurt my teeth because sugar. You changed the name. That is why you changed names. But I'm not going to read the names. I could change the names and I wouldn't, like, they wouldn't even register to me. I look through the images and the little icons. It would also destroy your mouth because Captain Crunch is like flavored razor plates. Thank you, KJ. Delicious but rough. I don't see. Corin, hi, welcome in. You're the second person to remind me that I needed to add pineapple to this. I did make a mistake. My program doesn't do the copy of a layer. It just renames it to the next layer number. I think that's what happens here too. Oh, it just gives it the same name. Interesting. Yeah. So a different problem. Make him pineapple limbs. It's never been rough on my mouth. Well, Ian, you also have like super saliva that means you don't have to floss or something. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what your situation is. All that drywall and rock eating toughened me up. You just got a mouthful of calluses. if I eat Captain Crunch, I'm gonna have cuts in my mouth. Same. Thank you. Corn is wrong. Are you saying corn has never been wrong? Slice of corn's just like guns a-blazing. Captain Crunch, just really crunchy. Yeah. It does live up to the name at the very least. I got Pops over the weekend because of this stream. Bleep. The cereal industry, though, it's yeah. I thought the exact same thing with my like party-sized box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Beb, you are so weird. More Captain Crunch for me. Are you a Captain Crunch fan, Peach? Also, Peach, welcome in. Kind of considered buying cereal this weekend. I definitely ended up with Cinnamon Toast Crunch because of Thursday. You're going to complain you have cuts in your mouth? Don't do that to yourself. Or do that so you can complain. Megan just sowing the seeds of chaos. Some of my artwork, I literally can't just look at the icon picture because it might just be a white highlight or like a lighting thing I did. So I'd need to name it so my goldfish brain doesn't forget what I did. That makes sense. I definitely have that problem on pieces where I do use more than a few layers. Like this one. But I try to keep my process to like a line art, a color, a highlight, and a shadow layer, usually. I'm so glad 3 other people joined me in the no mouth cuts poll. I'm glad too, and I'm glad that it definitely wasn't you and some like alt accounts of yours. I don't find it as hard to eat as people seem to. You're tougher than us. Excuse me, sir, I have no alts that I actively use. Okay. I totally trust you. Same. Everyone out here talking about my mouth will be bloody. Like what on earth? Ian, does Peach know that you used to eat rocks? I'm not sure that you're the best judge of like standard mouth toughness. It's one of the many reasons I love Naggin. What did Naggin say? I did miss that. I'm a chaos junkie. That does track. That's like Naggin's motto. I think that is irrelevant. All that drywall and Rocky and toughened me up, I guess. It was relevant 3 minutes ago, sir. Some of my art is a bit too complicated to have layers like that. Thank you for that follow, whoever you might be. 2 hands and a crochet. Welcome in. How are you doing? How do you feel about Captain Crunch? 2 hands and a crunch. If you eat rocks, then Captain Crunch is nothing. Exactly. With rocks, I'd worry more about your teeth. Ian has like super powered saliva that just like dissolved the rocks or something. Ian's mouth is as tough as Rexy's feet. It's like an Unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Which one can out tough? Is this Ian's alt? Ian definitely doesn't have any alts ever. Rexy, have you ever stepped on Captain Crunch? Thank you for the pin. I think Captain Crunch is easily the best cereal on earth, so you're a liar. What a great start to our friendship. How do you feel about smoked bacon sea salt? What does that mean? I've used smoked salt before, and I like that. I have a link. Oh, did you? I did see a question. Can I drop a Amazon link? Yes, yes. Yes, you can. Link should be open. I really liked the smoked salt that I've used. I didn't know they could like make salt meat flavored. If I'm understanding right, bacon salt. I never drop links without asking. That's the smart way to do it, actually. I appreciate that. But you are safe. Babe, where was the smoke? Why are we yelling? That does sound... That sounds good. That sounds good if it like actually tastes like bacon and not like a chemical that's supposed to resemble bacon. Totally ordering it. I need you to report back. Can we get a mod? Can we get a mod tile 3? Bacon salt is wild. Have you had it, Ian? Or are you saying just the idea of it is wild? You clarify which of those is the food item. Idea of it, okay. But Rexy, to answer the question, I don't know. And I did a quick Google. I'm not seeing any that look like what I had. Have you met me? I just got some. It had like a brown label. Like a metal twisty lid. Can I send you mine? You don't like send a link of what you got? My Amazon cart is totally the salt, a model kit, extra hand warmers. Oh, a picture, yeah. Do it. Rexy, do you like it? It was really good on like burgers. I love it. When do you eat burgers? Anytime they're not made out of beef. More pizza? I could go for some pizza right now. Narrows eyes at Rexy. What are you up to, Naggin? Wish I could send gifts here. You could. What is Rexy up to? Rexy, what did you do? I got worried I accidentally called Rexy Naggin for a second. Okay. I think we do drawing here sometimes. I think I'm going to try that. Try that real quick. All right. 10-minute drawing. Okay. Isn't nagging something? I think she just noticed. Was it a banana subscription box? And it was wrong. Did Rexy send shipping and pay too much? I knew it was wrong. It was for a reason. You're just fueling Nagin's fire. Okay, I think 10 Why do you know everything, Bub? Because I'm a genius. I'm a boy genius. It's just the first thing that came to mind that Nagin would be angry about. And that you would try to Rexy yes about. Your hair better be like Jimmy Neutron's. It is when I wake up sometimes. Not as solid, but it does do the uppies sometimes. That dude's hair looked like a chunk of clay. Okay. Let's do a draw. I got no volume, so mine is no uppies. My hair has weird uppies. I have very poofy, but it all poofs sideways. So my hair just gets wider and wider as it gets longer. Bear with bare feet. Okay. For a second there, I thought I might have just accidentally assumed that I was supposed to be drawing a bear. I had to double check myself. Okay, so then there's this little color cone. And his little eyes are right here. He's got tiniest little bear eyes. Wow, if I knew that, I would know that if I saw you. You can see Beb right now. He's on the screen. Rexy does have bad eyesight, though. There you go. Beb is basically Eurydice. I don't know if I pronounced that right. No broccoli here. How to get a PNG of some broccoli here and put it on me. MS Paint request. I forgot to make that one that you have to type into. Bow, bow, bow. What is we drawing? Trying to get some kind of request. I don't even know what's going on. Drawing some tootsies. The chat leaping at each other. Those are weird toes. I'm gonna have to fix that, but things you don't want your podiatrist to say. Those are also weird toes. Maybe there's a reason I don't draw feet. I'm waiting until after Rexy Redeem is done. Do you want to know the cool part about that, Ian? Rexy did not request this. I know why you assumed. Confusing toes like confusing pant. What's up? What's up? We got so many new friends here. How are all the new people doing? We got a crotch in here. We got some pants in here. I blame Rexy for not being clearer then. Where am I? Rexy wants another request so that she can get more toes drawn. Five minutes. I need more time. Barely even started the toes. Bam boy. Okay, why is this guy kind of cute? Except for like the feet. What did you call me? Welcome back, Crochet. You're about to add 10 minutes. I do not have Crochet in my name, sir. Well, why are you yelling about me calling you a crotch then? I need you to decide which side you're on. I am offended. How can I help with that? I can apologize. I don't want to upset any of my new friends. By skipping Rexy's redeem and moving on to Ian's, I can skip Rexy's redeem. I would be happy to. I've just met you. Okay, we're gonna... I don't know how much time I have. I'm gonna start putting some color on this. Hello, you are my favorite person here so far. Don't get too excited about that, Pantalones. Crotch has done nothing but make enemies of us all, so... So call me maybe. Oops. Oh, Lord. $60. Mind your business. Mind your business. I'm finally giving the people what they want after all these years. You're gonna put me on a time limit. You're a disgrace. You should be ashamed of yourself. Having the nerve to come in here to my stream and try to tell me. Tell the artist what to do. How to ban you. Ten more minutes of toes, please. Siri, be cool. Okay, I'm at least putting this color on him. I feel like this is close enough. Wow, way to twist the knife. I knew you were going to ban me. I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't remember what I said. Was I yelling at SiriBot? Siri, how do I rescind this? For what it's worth, you just made me activate my own Siri. So you win this time. I don't even know how to process that, Ian. People turn Siri on. People turn Siri off? Is that a thing people do? Oh, whoops. Corin, I missed that the bot held that for you. My bad. Crotch just likes to lay in between. I'm very late on that. But if I feel sorry for you with that redeem, Caitlin, I'm going to be so honest with you. I thought I was going to hate this a lot more than I do. I don't know that I've ever drawn feet before. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at how they turned out. I don't want Rexy getting ideas. I don't want Ian getting ideas. Put hair on the toes? No, timer's up. Don't zoom. Hold on. Rumor has it Ian enjoys the flavor of a fine rock, only the finest rocks. The way I'm cackling is unhinged. This is probably Rexy's favorite segment of stream so far. Limestone is actually my favorite. Does it live up to the name? The only way you cackle is unhinged. Very valid. I think I've seen you on My Strange Addiction before. What episode? What's the episode number? Is it on YouTube? I watched one episode ever, and it was a woman eating clay pots. I don't think I've ever watched it. I feel like I've seen clips. Is there one with like a lady who ate like mattresses? Is that the right thing? Because he knows numbered episodes. I know how to Google them. Is this the ASMR portion of stream? And it's also the Tozy portion of stream. We got ASMR Tozies. But that is only a brief little snippet. It's typically paywalled. How's it going, Dub? Welcome in. Higgy, welcome in. I don't know if I said that. How you doing? Saw a woman eating drywall. Baby powder? I don't understand. I just want to eat mac and cheese and french fries. You know, I always thought other people ate random poop. Oh, I see what's happening here. As a kid until I became an adult and learned that I was very insane. It's okay. It's okay. They may not have eaten weird stuff, but I guarantee you they had their own weird quirks. That was a paint redeem, right, Ian? Where the heck even was it? Bear head and body, fish tail. Yes, babe. You didn't welcome me. In fact, you threatened me with a ban. I let you stay, though. And isn't that the most welcoming thing of all? I did not and thought Ian meant, okay. Thought Ian meant poop and I was feeling sicky. I very much, when I started reading that, I thought it was going to be like, well, I wasn't that bad. Okay. Let's see if I remember. That is what he wrote. Listen, Ian's just trying to make sure none of the mods give him a spanking. What is this? Paint? Yeah. Look at this. I remember how to stream. I remember how to do things. Just gonna center it. It's not that important. And then let me resize me. Put me back where I go. Oop, phone call. Oh, good phone call. Oh, Rosalina is having a fit. Bare head and body, fishtail legs, but the end of the tail is feet instead of fins. Tell Ratsky hi if Ratsky. In second grade, I drank the ink from a yellow gel pen in class and had to be sent to the nurse's office to get my mouth rinsed for like an hour until I was no longer yellow. Okay, I have a question about that. Did you like expect it to taste like were you expecting a flavor from it and then didn't get what you were expecting? If not, call Ratsky and say hi. Hope he got his bank account fixed. Welcome back, Sage. We're talking about drinking gel pens. Exactly what I expected. It's very yellow. Okay, so at least you weren't like... At least it wasn't the letdown of like expecting like a lemon flavored pen. I've joined this conversation. I'm confused. KJ, we've broken new boundaries in weird food. Had a flavor. The flavor was chemicals. These are the things I remember eating as a kid. Drywall, rocks, toilet paper, unused, thank you for clarifying, cardboard, sand, dirt, leaves, fake hair from stuffies, bugs, pennies, pony beads. I tried batteries, but that was shut down. Chalk, hand sanitizer. Apparently I was a little drunk as a kid. Pencil lead, pencil shavings, erasers. Ian, one time you told me I was weird because I wanted to eat a dog treat when I was a kid. Do you remember that? Those are just the ones I remember. Who knows what else? It toughens your mouth up, I guess, is what you've been saying. Very bad undiagnosed ADHD. Got diagnosed like 2 years ago. Glad you're diagnosed now, at least. That's a long time. So many people go so long. Not sure I ate all those things, Ian, but I put a lot of things in my mouth as usual. That's just gross. Okay. KJ, tell us, what weird things did you eat as a kid? SpaghettiOs. I was and still am a picky eater and a germaphobe. So no, just like random rocks when you're out on the playground. Probably stopped eating those things around the time I turned like 14 or 15. I've tried several dog treats and kibbles. Thank you. I was just obsessed with dogs. Almost said it. Sage, you almost did it. I just collected another new diagnosis 2 months ago. We cooking. I'm glad you're like getting answers though. That normie's weird. Used to chew on my hair, but I didn't eat it. Well, step up your game, Naggin. I don't need my pen for this. I'm on the mouse. I'll still eat that. SpaghettiOs hit. I can't remember the last time I had SpaghettiOs. I have a grocery list of diagnoses. I saw that out of the corner of my eye, Sage, and I thought you were about to tell us about a shopping trip you were about to go on. I was going to ask if you had Cinnamon Toast Crunch on the list. Learned what pico was last year and determined I'd likely have that. It seems likely. Okay. I don't even remember. Can I? Yes. Trix is on the list. I can't remember what we thought about Trix. Glad you specified unused. Thank you. Yeah. It was crucial. As a kid, I was trying to make sure that I wasn't giving my dog some bad tasting stuff. Turns out every option tasted bad. But they still go wild for them. Dogs are so kind to us. They don't want to hurt our feelings. Letting us know our treat choices taste terrible. Where is my paint redeem? I don't remember how long I said it would be. 10 minutes. Okay. Also, when I'm sick, the only two things I ever want and will eat, chicken cup of noodles, red and white cans of chicken noodle soup, Campbell's. Softer the treat, the worse it tasted. That tracks. I don't know why, but that makes sense to me. Like, they always kind of smell like bacon strips and stuff like that always kind of smell like Play-Doh to me. So I imagine they taste like just like salty, meaty Play-Doh or something. I won't try my current dog treats. The treats I've been buying for these dogs smell delicious. They smell like blueberry muffins. I haven't tried one, but I have been curious. I think I'll likely be getting that next year. I'll be starting a health journey right at the new year to find out exactly what's up with my heart. Also an autism test, and I need to have all of my joints looked at, plus checked for carpal tunnel. Ian, are you doing like the doctor hunt thing currently, or have you found one? I know you had to leave one. Where are you at with that? She eats single ingredient freeze dried. Oh, okay. Yeah. You lost me at beef liver. Well, they're like, good on you for single ingredient. That's a good thing, honestly. Don't put things off because I did that and I still had to do all the things and doctor asked anyways. Yeah. The sooner you like get started on things, the better. I vote for you to try them. Ian, you were just telling me that eating dog treats was gross, and now you're in here voting for people to scarf down some freeze-dried beef liver. Also have a neuropsych eval for ASD in March. Look at you go. Everybody taking care of yourselves. Love to see it. Recently found out I got the tism. Explains so much. I feel like I need to look into that kind of stuff sometimes. Not because I feel like, I don't know how to phrase this. I don't feel like I have anything that's like debilitating me in any way. I'm just always curious what I got going on. It smells so bad. My wife washes her hands after just touching one. That does not. None of that sounds good to me. None of them words. The reason I've been putting it all off previously is because of my ADHD. I was constantly under the threat that if my health was not up, then my prescriptions would be revoked because my meds interact with basically every medicine on earth. Now I'm no longer bound by ADHD meds. Last batch runs out this month. I'm down to my backup meds. That's a tricky situation. I'm being evaluated for that, but not sure if it fits. I have PTSD, ADHD, and now at 32 was diagnosed with bipolar. So I'm finally on a medication that feels like it's starting to make me feel better. I hate that it seems like it's been a heck of a journey for you, but I'm glad you're on something that's helping. Always felt off, and meds would always kind of help, but it never felt quite right. Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, this is awful. I feel that I have OCD, ADHD. Oh, I don't like that ear. Autism, schizoaffective disorder with bipolar 1, PTSD. Oh, there's a lot of combo happening. I don't want to ignore it. But Ian requested a merbear. Oh, these eyes are lopsided. I don't know that it's going to be not lopsided. That's not bad. He's waving at Ian. This is the biggest arm known to bear kind. He's waving to even. He's waving to Ian. He's also got kind of a sassy little pose. Oh, that's atrocious. That's one of the worst lines I've ever drawled. My goal is to be fully diagnosed with any and everything with treatment plans by the end of the year. I've learned a lot about advocating in the medical field this year, plus learning from my boss who used to run her own medical practice. If I can get it all done by 6-8 months, I will start seeing a psychologist to get my brain in order. Look at you go. Okay. Toes would be at the center. Or big toes. Oh, that's not ideal. And his feet are kind of like kicked up. So we got this whole deal going on. Swoop, swoop, swoop. And then maybe these toes are like kind of curled. Oh, that's gross. That's a gross shape. Oh, there's so much. I'm missing things. I'm not trying to ignore you, chat. Siri's gonna be on my case soon about time. Well, imagine Bob ignoring us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Wow, imagine Beb ignoring us. Look at that. I read you before you even sent it, Ian. You've never been read so well in your life. Sent it after you said it. Interesting. Interesting. I wish I had made that joke. I wish that was what I was joking about. I wish that was like the whole point of what I said. Oh, something's not closed. Where are we not closed down here? Where's a gap? There are too many gaps in this stream. I see no gaps. I think I'm being lied to. I'm being gaslit about gaps. I don't know what all these little dots are. I don't know why that's happening, but it's just a sparkly bear maid. It'll be okay. Wow. It's a good foot color. Okay. 5 minutes remaining. No, thank you. Oh my gosh, what's not closed? I can't stand you. We're just gonna use this color. You see your true colors. Okay. With curled toes. Oh, no. Something's still not closed. Dory, but I need to go do some stuff. I'll be back. Do your thing. I'm ignoring chat anyway, so. I've got so much to catch up on. Good lord. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we're just gonna pull one of these. Oh, this was not the way, but it is what I had to do. Sometimes you must do what you must do to get in the bear maid. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I saw my first patch at 18 and I'm now 32. It's been a while, yeah. It's dang near afterlife. If I can't get it done early, then 2027 will be my mental health year. I hope you do get it done early. At this point, they're just labels to me, though. I've always had these things. Now it just lets me get help and learn more so I can be ready if my son ever struggles. That's, yeah. It's a good way to look at it. Like, it doesn't have to change you. You just, like, know you now. That's important, making it easier for the next gen. Yeah, that too, for sure. Mentally spicy. I hear a lot of people calling it neurospicy. I like it. Ignoring us and then mocks us. Then at least I'm transparent about it. Call myself neurodegenerate. Also probably missing a lot of stuff. I'm physically ill at me ignoring you. I'm sorry. Not sure how I feel about the feet for Finn. Same, honestly. With the curled toes. That was the desired feeling. Ian's so accomplished right now. I'd like to add some shadow. I don't know how that's gonna go though. I'd like to pretend to myself. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's just add back some deets that I lost in the kerfuffle. I love you, but I can't stand you. This tracks. Rexy be emotionally struggling. So Rexy, take care of yourself. Ian, I hope you love your bear. Your bear maid. Who needs a stab in the kidney? That is ready. Gonna make Bev into a discomfort streamer? I've had a fair amount of practice with that so far, actually. I wish I could blame it on Ian, too. It's okay. Okay. I'll remember this, Ian. Remember this. Okay, I could not for the life of me remember why I had this blank canvas. I think it was just for Ian's redeem, and I didn't need it for that. You have the combination of Ian and sometimes perfect. I'm sure you have plenty of practice. That part you don't even know. This was perfect's last redeem. On my perfect, I'm on it. Now, sassy Callie Sage, are you gonna tell mean jokes now? The bot hates me. It's okay. I even did, when Perfect were doing that one, I did an impression of how Perfect was gonna. You slapped on this redeem, the hand one. I did an impression of how Perfect was gonna respond to seeing it, and I was like, dead. I knew Perfect was gonna say it was like some of my best work and like a kind of creativity no one's seen before and stuff like that. And that's exactly what happened. I had to draw a foot, but the toes turned into arms with hands. Why do we let this stuff happen? Slightly less nicer ones, okay. That's still you're still making changes. Sassy Sage, the Rage with Sage sequel. To be fair, Beb, you slapped on this redeem. I didn't want to tell Perfect this, but I do like really like drawing in that style. It's kind of my comfort area. Not that subject matter though. How come Rexy isn't a full-time streamer yet? We need Rexy to become a sometime streamer first. It's about taking steps. Why do we call it emotional baggage and not a grief case? Sage, you should be in charge of this. Every movement starts with a single push. Rexy, go live immediately. You first, Ian. I'm gonna go potty immediately. OBS, I hate your guts. Why are you doing this to me? Nagging and Rexy for streamer 2026. OBS has started doing this fun thing where it loses my images every time I start a stream. I have to set up my PC again. You got time. What scene is this? It's this one, Ian. If you would listen to what I'm saying, OBS just like abandons my images throughout the stream. Every time I open OBS, they're gone. Sorry, did you say something? No. I'm gonna go pee. Watch my dogs. Or like you go pee too, or get some food or some water. Or stretch. But I'll be right back. we have do we have asparagus haters in the chat? Is that what I'm seeing? What's the different? What makes pea soup and chop steak different? You can chop a steak, but you can't pea soup. I love that. I do need to get back to co-working streams, though. I finally stopped this stupid cough, so I should be able to make it through one without feeling like dying. Say less. If you cook it right, it's not too bad, but it's definitely not on the fave list. I love asparagus. Corin tried zucchini the other day. It tasted like roasted nothing. I don't love zucchini, actually. I agree. It kind of tastes like nothing, and then I don't know. Sometimes it has weird aftertaste. Chat, I'm gonna warn you. There's a real good chance OBS is about to crash. So if I disappear, I'm coming back. But it decided it doesn't want to be playing music right now. So if it crashes, it's going to crash in 3, 2, 1. Are we here? I think we're still here, and you should hear some like smooth jazz going on. Shakes fist at OBS. It's been giving me so much trouble. You hear? Heck yeah. It's been giving me trouble with any image I add. And like the sound bugs out once a stream lately. I love zucchini because it tastes like nothing. You can season it any way you want. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It's also like weird texturally. Maybe it's because you just now updated it after months. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have updated it. I agree. Should have just kept on hanging by a thread. I'm not here. I'm sorry, Higgy. I abandoned you all. You can't hear music? Is OBS tricking me? Zucchini casserole is pretty good, but it's probably the cheese. You're here? Okay. Don't abandon. I'm back. I came back. Don't worry. I returned. I think there's music, but like next continent over. Does it need to be louder? Slice it up, drizzle olive oil over it, add some salt, pepper, garlic powder, and a bit of Parmesan before roasting it. That sounds good. I hear music. I don't understand what's going on. I'm glad they fixed Kappa for everyone, though. Oh, I see what's happening, Nagan. You hear 17 different tracks at once. Feather by Sabrina Carpenter. Was Kappa broken? They changed it to like a Call of Duty character, and people were mad. I am way louder, okay? I usually hear that I'm not loud enough. So this is good. This is good news. I think. Oatmeal raisin cookies looking like chocolate chips. Now Bev is abandoning us. Sage, you and Nagan should do an episode of Rage with Sage about that. Missed everything. Ian, do you want the other Kappa? Because everyone said it was ugly. Or weird. Twitch did a bobo. I'll take all oatmeal raisin cookies. Sage, which is better to you, oatmeal raisin or chocolate chip? I was flying. All I'm hearing are excuses. Right, I'm just gonna... currently just duplicating this leaf a whole bunch of times so I can see how I feel about a little leafy vine. I got home at 8 and then promptly died until 2 p.m. So like 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Saturday to 2 p.m. Sunday. Chocolate chip, but I make great oatmeal cookies. Secret is to use molasses. Sounds good. I don't know how long it's been since I've had any cookie. Any at all. I just pictured Ian literally flying through the air. Just catapulted. $8 p.m. Saturday to 2 p.m. Sunday. That's wild. I feel like you must have been exhausted. I feel like you normally sleep for like 3 hours. That's my impression. I don't have a clue. I don't know how true that is. It's just what I assume about you. Or go with oatmeal chocolate chip. Is that a thing people do? I think that's smart. I have some of those Dutch waffle cookies with caramel filling. That sounds so good. Those like stroopwafels. I like raisins, but they're better when replaced by chocolate chips. I like raisins in like trail mix or something. Pretty much most other cases, there's other stuff that would be better. I used to work at a cookie shop, so I make great cookies. I just don't eat them myself. That sounds like you have a really good self-control. Because if I'm making cookies, I better be having at least some of them. Chocolate chips are gross? What? I understand not being like chocolate obsessed, but chocolate chips are gross? Chocolate haters in chat. Where did they come from? We did a lot of walking on the trip. Our heaviest day was the strip, over 60K steps. Ian, have you recovered? Are you like back in the swing of things? Well, chocolate chip sounds good. I agree. Our lightest day was mostly driving, and we still did 15K. Good on you. In which day? Like the heart attack grill day, was that a like heavy walking day or not? Oatmeal, hazelnut, chocolate chip sounds good too. Yeah. Definitely a plain chocolate hater. I can't believe it. I'm not like chocolate obsessed, but it's good. It's good. If I have like some chocolate chips in front of me, you bet your bottom dollar. Grab me a handful. No self-control, just no sweet tooth. Okay. I'll accept that. Can't make cookies without eating at least half of them. Yeah. Megan, I just can't stand chocolate chips sometimes because they put them everywhere. Like cannoli. I've never had a cannoli, but they look so good. Sorry for the typos. It's okay. No one else apologizes for theirs. It's all good. Chocolate chips and cookies tend to basically overtake the cookie, and to me, just tastes like plain chocolate. That sounds good. Unless they're gingerbread cookies. Okay, Sage, I love gingerbread anything. I've never known anyone who agrees with me on that. So if you're like on my side in that, it's gonna be the best news. Gingerbread cookies are bomb, nagging you too. Gosh. It's just wins all day over here. Except for Ian called my dog treat thing weird. It's a balance. No, but my ankles have been giving out every day. Are you gonna be okay? Shouldn't lug your skeins with you all the time. I bet he did. You love gingerbread, Ian. Ian, I like learning. Every time I learn something about you, food wise, it's a roller coaster. I think that was Thursday, which is when we walked around Red Rock Canyon and all of Fremont Street. So it's probably a medium high walking day. Okay. I feel like. Okay, do you think the heart attack grill or whatever they called it was it as like unhealthy as the theme implies? Because it sounds like they're trying to boast how just like heinous their food is, but it always looks to me like a Five Guys or something. Anytime I see someone post a dish, it is okay. After we ate there, I literally couldn't move. Holy cow. And it's that season, so yay, they're easy to buy. Yeah. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff too. Like seasonal holiday foods. That's how they get me. It sounds like the ratio of chocolate chips is too high. Definitely on your side. Thank you. If I see a chocolate chip cookie that doesn't look loaded with chocolate chips, then I'm happy. Now I can just want snickerdoodles. We tried this place when we moved here, and it's called Nation's Giant Burgers. We got there. Okay, though, crumb crust pies use ginger snaps instead, and it's so much better than graham cracker. Graham cracker just, like, there's no flavor to it. It's just like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like anonymous sweet. This is not the word I was looking for. Pies are gross. How dare you, Ian? I don't really like pie either. Agreeing with Ian, -1 pie. Okay, wait. I'm waiting. Only pie I can eat is chocolate pie. Pies are not my fave, but I'll eat them if my mom makes them. I'm just never in like a situation where I have pie. I don't know if that just means I'm a not pie fan because I could just buy them. But they're just never around me. Same giant burger place makes pies homemade, and their pumpkin pie made me change my mind. Sage, how do you feel about like pumpkin pie versus sweet potato pie? This is for real just a food channel now. Okay, so that can be merged. I feel like this might not be like flashy enough of a item for him to be holding, but I'm just gonna run with it so we can get something done. Sweet potato pie doesn't taste like really anything to me, so pumpkin over it for sure. Interesting. See, I've always felt like they taste the same, but sweet potato has a like weirder texture to me. Like it's more goopy or something. Sugar cream pie from a local diner where I grew up is also my fave. What does that mean? Interesting. This kind of looks like flan or something. It's basically straight sugar. Okay. This tracks. This makes sense. Kind of looks like cheesecake might be more of what I meant. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm doing a big yawn. Let's see about lining this bad boy. Okay, this is an assisted layer. Need to make the brush smaller. There we go. It's kind of like custard texture, and I do love creme brulee and egg tarts and stuff like that. Also not 100% sure what an egg tart is. Oh, I've seen these. Okay. Thought it was an insult. I would be insulted if someone called me about one of these. They're not that pretty. I'm sure they taste good, but they look a little mistreated. I don't know. I could smash the 4-pack of egg tarts from the Asian market near me right now. Do it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Are they the Portuguese egg tarts with the almost burnt looking tops? Yeah. This is a very strange reference, possibly. But when I was growing up, we used to make cheese toast oftentimes for breakfast. And the tops of these tarts that I'm seeing look like the cheese on the toast we would make. You haven't had those? Okay. So you're eating the prettier ones. Something I'm getting used to is that there isn't a lot of chain restaurants out here, so little places are the way to go. But I like, have you noticed that you're getting better food that way? 'Cause that's what I would guess. Chinese dim sum ones. Yeah, these are much prettier. I could eat a giant flan. I've never had flan. It always looked interesting to me. Like good interesting, not gross. But it's one of those things where like I see it in the store and I assume that it would be better not like from the dairy section. Okay. This is going to be a little bit complicated. So I want to line this. I need to wait. It won't be as complicated as I thought it was about to be. Because I don't need the lines to meet. I don't need the lines to meet. Which is going to confuse me if I did. We are safe. We're safe. Okay, there we go. And there is some erasing I gotta do. I do some erasing. Some of this is gonna look weird, but it'll make sense later. Actually, I'm gonna need to erase all of this inside. Oops. I'm gonna have to be careful erasing this, but it needs to be erased. Then I'm gonna go ahead and start filling things in. So it'll look a little less confusing at least. There we go. And then back to this layer. Okay, is that the right color? It looks like the wrong color. Okay, it's right, it's just obscured by the sketch layer. Okay, and then YouTube has been suggesting these horse stance videos to me, so I decided to click on one and like fell down a wushu rabbit hole. Okay, martial arts. Definitely did not read horse stance. I think you were saying something about the animal and like people assessing how the horses stand. Okay, is that a rabbit hole that you think the rest of us should go on? That's what I thought too. Okay, thank you. Not that I need another rabbit hole to go on, but do we all need to know about this? I guess is the question I'm asking. No? Okay. Thank you. Because it will make you feel like you're inflexible, because all of these videos are people doing high kicks where their toes can touch their foreheads. I would just snap. I think that would break me. With ADHD, I could be in several rabbit holes. Luckily, like, I never rabbit hole for very long, but I go on many different ones every day. Sir Charles, you're so loud. You're being so loud, boy. Ouch, yeah, that too. This is only a day rabbit hole for me. Sometimes it can be weeks. I'm trying to think if I've had any recent, like, serious rabbit holes. I can't really think of any. I feel like I'm, like, generally not as rabbit holey as a lot of people. That was a weird sentence. Oops. Wish I knew a martial art though. Which one would you go for? Rabbit holy? Rabbit Pope, yeah. Realizing that I don't rabbit hole well made it make so much more sense to me why everyone loves YouTube way more than me. Yeah, that makes sense. I love YouTube, but I tend to bounce around a lot on it instead of like fixating on anything. You're so lucky I spend too much time on YouTube. I do too, honestly. Like, I kind of wish I could rabbit hole. Because I end up with a problem where, like, I want to watch stuff on YouTube, but I don't have something that's, like, gripping me. So, like, I say I watch a lot of YouTube, but I also spend a lot of time trying to start watching YouTube and not being able to find anything. Okay, so if I did this right, that should all be, should fill in pretty much everything. Still need to erase some stuff. And then it should fill in just about everything. Like, there was a week that I watched those food eating challenges and then finally stopped and was like, why did I watch this? Did watching that make you want to do food challenges? I take all the saved time and spend it in doom scrolling instead, so it's a blessing and a curse. I feel that. I do a lot of doom scrolling. That's kind of That's part of why I like YouTube a lot. I watch a lot of distraction content on YouTube, actually. Like, I wish I watched more, like, educational. But YouTube is usually my, like, silly, unwind, watch goofy videos time. Nope, I kind of think eating that much is gross, but maybe it was because I was a train wreck. It was a train wreck that I couldn't look away from. Yeah. I don't think I could ever competitively eat. Poor tummy. My poor tummy, plus like just watching people eat is not a huge great joy of mine. Why didn't that work? Why didn't you fill in? Oh wait, you did fill in. You're just covered. You're hidden. Gotta do some more erasing. Watch YouTube videos of stuff I just generally enjoy and semi-educational stuff too. I don't really rabbit hole much on there. Yeah. I really want to watch more educational stuff. I have a few, more than a few. I have a bunch of educational channels that I watch. But every time I'm actually on YouTube, I just want to unplug my brain and watch the sillies. Okay, I'm having a moment where I'm realizing I gotta start thinking about his clothes. I don't want to do it. YouTube has been a lot of at-home workouts, which have been nice. That is good. I need to do stuff like that too. I'm still paying for the gym. I need to see if I should cancel that. When was the last time you went? I don't mean that as like a judgy question. August? Okay. So it's not like you're not like at the point of been paying for a year without using it, at least. It's time. Time to go to the gym or time to cancel the sub? Last time I went to the gym was like probably 2012. First time I went to college. Time to choose, I see. This year, thankfully. So you're not doing too bad. get her gold. That one has little gold cuffs. Alright, I need to figure out... Oh, I didn't even figure out the queen's outfit. Alright, I'm just gonna doodle around. See if I like any of the ideas that are jumping out at me. Let's make this a assisted layer. What if we had these kind of things? I feel like I've already done a similar design to this on another one, but it'll be okay. Just like some leafy shoulders. I don't like that one. Then there's just like one over here, since there's not a ton of space. And then you could have this thing going on to match our jack. And then I need to, whoops. Oh, I need to turn off my reference. Okay. Oh no. I didn't close it up here. Where is it not closed? Okay. I think I see it. I think I spotted the gap. Okay. There we go. This needs to be... Oh dang, it can't be. Let's just do one of these. Let's do one of those. It's all just a sketch anyway. Okay. And, oh no. I didn't close this side either. Oh no. Turn off color drop. We're professional. I definitely know what I'm doing. There we go. I definitely want something here. What if I had... What if he's got like some sort of a leafy design, but that might be a lot of overlapping green. We'll see. It's just race. I'm gonna fill it in. Can't wait for these to drop and everyone rushes to be first. And everyone needs to practice if they're hoping to beat you. And a professional firster. Wow, wow, wow. I don't like this. I don't believe I like this. Yeah. There's too much green in one spot, and I just don't think the design makes all that much sense. Okay, there's also the chance that I just need to not make his clothes busy in the center. I want a different brush. Maybe he just has like a bit of gold trim at the neckline. What if he just has a leaf brooch on the opposite side of the vine? It's like something up here. That would fix like something in that area. Yeah, that would fix both of the issues I was having in my brain. It's like I don't want to just copy the stuff that Jack is wearing. And I don't want there to be too much going on since he already has the little leaf sash. Oh no. I don't know what I call the dang thing he's holding. Okay, let's let in. I think it might look better gold though. It might look more like a jewelry piece instead of like a patch. Or alternatively, if it's just a gold, the whole thing's gold. Definitely gonna need to fix this shape, but it'll be okay. Oops. Let's make it a bit wider. This is just the sketch though, so I don't need to perfect it. I'll need to perfect it, babe. Alright, so gold, green. Yeah, the green just straight up doesn't look like. Just looks like he's got a leaf sewn in. Good idea, Noggin, by the way. Thank you. And then I could do some sort of like highlighting to make it look a bit more metally. Metally sounds like a kid who doesn't know how to say the word melody. Metally sounds like a main character name. Yeah. There was a Mario game where the final boss, spoilers for Mario RPG, like 25-year-old game or something. There's a Mario game where the final boss was named Smithy. Makes me think of something like that. I'm Smithy and I'm metally. We're gonna crush you, Mario. I'm just going to roll with all this stuff for now. See how I feel about it. Mario RPG is great. It's so good. KJ, did you play the remake? I'm Smithy, and I'm Metally, and we're siblings. Yeah! I need to practice the yeah. I need to play through Mario RPG Remake still. They did such a good job with it. But like I'm the most casual gamer. Like I don't understand like get good gameplay and stuff. I don't want to challenge. I just want to have fun in a game. But it was too easy. The remake was too easy even for me. It was very, very cakewalk. But it was a lot of fun. This is Coconut Mall. Did you just get coconut mauled? Or still use Geno in other games? Yeah. Won't we all? Is that like a licensing issue or something? I feel like I've heard an explanation. At the same time, it's been so long. I feel like they could have resolved it. Give the people what they want. That one looks weird compared to the others. I mean, I assume Nintendo owned all the characters, but Square did help make the game, so I don't know. Yeah. I thought I heard that like there was bad blood between the two after. So I always just chalked it up to there was infighting and Nintendo didn't have rights to him or something. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Oh yeah, 100% for a long time Square and Nintendo did not play nice together. Such a shame. I know that like Paper Mario is a thing or whatever, but I would have played so many Mario RPG games. Something about it just hit different for me than Paper Mario. I think that's why there were so many Square RPGs on SNES and then they disappeared on N64. Yeah, because like they didn't quit making things. I've never thought about that. I never think about N64 as like an RPG console. It's just like kart racing and platformers in my brain. Okay, and the gold. The gold here. That's not where we're throwing the gold. We're throwing the gold here. Excuse me. What is going on there? Oh, that's what's going on. No, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I don't have this as a reference layer. No, that's not what needs to be a reference layer. This is what needs to be a reference layer. Oh. It's covered up. We're getting to the bottom of things. It's because there's like 3 RPGs on it. Okay, that tracks. I thought I might have been like mentally blocking a bunch of them. They're just not there. Okay, there we go. Now he's got his gold collar. Let's fill in all these leafy boys. Okay, I can get rid of my sketch layer. No, I can't. Draw his little leaf. Gotta draw this guy. Okay, and I decided gold. It's annoying. Oh, look at this smooth erasing. You did good, babe. Thank you, babe. Alright. Let's get rid of the rest of this too. Whoops, it's too much. You didn't do good, babe. It's okay, babe. Alright, and then now we can get rid of the sketch layer. There's still some more I need to erase. Okay. Let's draw our little like vein things. Or little leaf veins. Quite like that color. Something like that. Whoops. Whoops. Bebington. Reximus. Oh. I love this, thank you. I'm unsure about this. But that's kind of the norm. Thank you, thank you. Why? This is just how my brain is about everything I draw ever. This is cool, thank you. Thank you both. I always have a thing where I need to step away from drawings for like a week to figure out if I like them or not. Okay, shadows. I think I'm doing normal shadows at 50%, right? Where's my shadow layer? Normal 50, okay. Banbeb's brain. Megan, are you saying you don't do that? Am I the outlier? It's not about me, Beb. Artistic self-hate. I think we all do that. We're not talking about us, Bebington. I actually didn't hear what you said. Sweet. Nagan, when you're working on a piece, do you like when you do the like last few steps, do you tend to like be happy with them, or do you need to like step away for a while? There are last steps when you Jeez, Nagan's gonna corner me. When you get to the point of stopping working on something, whether it's done or not, as bait. I lost track of where I was in my own dang question. Nagan just tangled my brain into a knot. Mwah. Just imagine Tom Hardy. That's him. Would you still love Tom Hardy if he were a worm? Oh, I don't. I'm gonna lose my mind. I almost thought I accidentally typed banana. Mental gymnastics of having to get around Naggin reversing the question on you. It's like every day. Naggin will like zig when I expect things to zag. And then I run into a wall. And then I just have to appreciate it because it's Naggin and Naggin's great. But I'm just sitting there stunned. I can't help it. You don't have to help it. It's appreciated. You keep us on our toes. Reverse Uno card. Do 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 do. Also, chat. I added a section in Discord for like reference suggestions. And Ian and Caitlin have been like flooding it. Mostly Ian. It's like 90% Ian. But I'm starting a series on tomorrow. That I'm really excited about. That's gonna have some goofy looking animals in it. So if you have goofy looking animal ideas, I don't fully like most things I draw either. Then I spend days refining the lines. That's so real. See, I feel like we all go through that. Once I move into the physical space, that's good enough becomes my motto. Yeah. Did I not deliver? Did you post in there? If you posted in there, I might have missed it. Because I was stun locked by Ian's. Okay, thank you, Rexy. Wow. Did you see how many Ian put in there? I don't like the things I draw either. I learned at a very young age. I couldn't draw, so I don't. KJ, I'm going to tell you something that you might not want to hear. I think you could draw. Okay, you're wonderful too, you friggin' menace. I also thought I couldn't draw for like ages and ages, and sometimes I still have moments of like I can't draw, but he's gonna say you can draw and you should get out. I did say that, yeah, the first half. KJ's like my only food ally. I can't tell him to get out. I used to draw hands 4 times too big. I used to just only draw hands. I want such a delay. Yeah, a little delay. Like, human proportions, I don't want to do it. Hands are fun, but like, there's so much going on with our bodies. Anyone who just like draws full humans or paints full humans, I need to set this to drawing assist. They're more powerful than me. Or more dedicated, maybe. I just don't have a good time with it. Oh no. So I have a reference layer on too. I beg your finest pardon. To which part? What's my problem? Bev's brain is broken trying to come up. Nagan said it, not me. Look at that. That worked. I could know. What did I say something that was your problem? Is my brain that asleep today? I don't remember what I've been saying all night, honestly. It's a common issue I have. I have learned streaming. You hesitated? Is that asleep? Streamer brain for sure. The best drawing I ever made was in 7th grade. It was an underwater drawing, and the art teacher accused me of tracing my fish. KJ, do you want to teach me how to draw a fish? After they made us buy these like $30 markers to do a bunch of outlining of our drawings and stuff. I already didn't think I could draw, but after that I was adamantly against drawing stuff myself, even doodles I saw. I hate I don't know, I hate how often that is a result of how the education system handles like arts and creative ventures. Like, it annoys me that anyone thinks they should be able to grade creative works. I understand, like, as a school, you have to grade, but I don't know. That is utter, yeah. Hate art teachers that tear kids down, 100%. Not the first time for me tonight. Which part? How do you beat Bobbit with a rake? Bebington? How dare? Listen, at least I'm consistent. There is no illusion here. Artistic things should just be graded on participation, yeah. Especially if you're forcing kids to take the classes. Agreed. You are incredibly consistent. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever told me. If they're trying, then you can't fault them. Yeah. OMG is a beautiful voice. Splurky baby. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you slept. My elementary art teacher would give me C's, and this was like dumb abstract art. It looked like everyone else's. What if they gave you an F on something and like it was exactly the vision you had? What if you nailed it? And they just have a different vision than you. I'd give you an A+, Nagan. Thank you, Sage. Even though Nagan broke my brain earlier, Nagan does deserve A+. I barely slept. How dare you? Okay, man, we're drawing some bears. Speaking of, I know you're probably shocked that bears happen here, but does have a very soothing voice. He doesn't believe it. I sure don't. I sure don't. I've heard me. Dude, I've finally gotten to the point where I just deal with hearing myself when the Sibs do clips. Like, I haven't been muting it anymore. I'm so grateful to all of you. My mom called the school and flipped out because the art teacher really messed me up actively accusing me of not doing something original when I'm busting my butt on this fish drawing. Did the teacher just consider that fish just look weird? Like, or you said it was that, like they said it was traced. Maybe the teacher just needs to understand how gifted you are. Sorry, that made it seem like I didn't take it that way, Nagan, for what it's worth. I just took it as like they gave you an assignment knowing that you were a child and didn't expect anything like world shattering, if that makes sense. I didn't take it as you calling it dumb. That was a ramble. We've heard you. You hear me a lot. Almost half of your clips involved my voice. Thank you, Sage, because I feel like currently Rexy is doing the thing that she is yelling at me for doing. Undeniable. I blame my neighbor and their dog because what are you doing that every time they go outside is nonstop barking for hours. This has been going on for years. Does the neighbor yell? I'm allowed to yell at you, Beb? When did we pass that? When did we pass that rule? And back, the evening took a turn. Uh-oh. Hope everything's okay. There are rules? Yesterday? I did skip class yesterday, so... Nagan, I'm putting you in charge of destroying the rules. We will make him believe he will accept our love of his voice. I will eat a crayon. How many crayons do you have? A good turn. It sounds... maybe not. Everything's good. Okay. Liam's schedule was thrown off by 30 minutes. He was happily eating his raviolis and then suddenly had a meltdown of tiredness. Oh. Dude, the tired's hit kids like a truck. It is wild how much of a change just being sleepy can be for a little one. If Ratsky comes here and says otherwise, just ignore him. What does Ratsky know? Just yeet it to the east. Don't have a crayon, but I will find one and figure out how to east it. We can make that happen. I'm sure my nieces have some crayons. I can east them. Nothing. I'm on the East Coast. The Atlantic is available to me. Just build the tiniest little like popsicle stick boat. What do we need to tell Ratsky? I wish I knew. That we ate today? Yes. Lie to Ratsky. Nothing, nagging. Eat your food. Right. Hello, fellow East Coaster. Is there a queen bear and a jack bear and a joker bear and an ace bear? I'm so glad you asked. So this is the plan is that we're going to do a whole deck. And so the different suits are going to be bear related. So we have mini queens and mini jacks. That's not it at all. I thought I knew so much. We've got the honey suit and the fish suit and the berry suit. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. And the leaf suit. Okay, I don't have aces or anything yet, but we have a joker. Our joker is a weird little mascot that happened upon this channel for reasons I wish I could explain. A berry suit, yeah. What's in it for us? What do you want? IDK, realistically, I'm not going to say anything. I'll leave that up to Beb and the rest of chat. KJ, you're so brave. Nagin's in here, and you're leaving things up to chat. Milk, I'm snitching. This is our joker. It's a tongue with eyes. It's a mouth with eyes. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. I know I'm adding shadows. Oh, that's an eraser. You can't draw with an eraser, babe. I can sure as heck try, though. Why does this chicken noodle soup I got have melty cheese in it? Erase. I think it's eraser, maybe. Thank you. We have not been keeping track of that one. It's been way more than 15. This is going to end up like the Sing. We're just like thousands behind. I still need to detail the leaves. Need to add some leaf detail. Oh, dang it. I forgot about that weirdness too. An ad has occurred. I got this soup from a good pizzeria. It's the first time I've gotten it from there, and I'm stirring it, and there's clumps of cheese. Do you think it's on accident, or there's enough in there that it seems like it's how they do it? Like French onion soup level. Exclamation mark, Beb didn't read my message? Which one? French onion soup sounds good, though. I've never had French onion soup. Seems like it's on purpose and I don't like it. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a vibe. I need food. Get you some food, KJ. Try pulling the cheese out, but there's too much and it's too melty. Unacceptable. Also need food. I probably do need food too. But it's okay. Look at that. Look at that shadow. Okay, I didn't grocery shop because I was so busy this weekend. And meat package comes out Wednesday or Thursday. Takeout time, that's what it sounds like. Left Peach in charge of ordering something and it's been radio silent. Okay, just gonna have Captain Crunch dinner. Night, are you going to sleep? You getting some sleep, Peach? Peach, hello. It would be so funny if Peach got Captain Crunch delivered. Yeah. Oh, dang it. This is annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna do that on a different layer. It'll be okay. Might as well. What is going on? It's weird it's only 4 here, so too early for dinner. Are you gonna eat dinner at 4? Oh, Uber eats some cereal from the grocery store. Don't tell me. What cereal are you gonna get? It's nice to meet you all. I just need you to know Bep has been very kind. I feel like very nice things are being said about me. I'm gonna freeze. Yes, so read them. Why don't you, Naggin? Take it. Take my love. I did. You didn't read it out loud. I couldn't hear you, Naggin. Bev has been very kind and supportive of me for a long time, and no words can express how much I appreciate and respect this human bear person. Human bear person. That's my new bio. Bev has love in their eyes. I have proof. We gotta put that behind the paywall, okay? Thank you very much. Same to you. Our dear Splorky here is one of the first people I met on this thing platform. Naggin, this is someone I met before you. A long time, pal. If you say so. Which part? Beb, do you have a hard time saying nice things about yourself? It depends on the day, kinda. Okay. Putting the I think, yeah. I feel like it's easier for me to say nice things about stuff that I do or make than about like me, if that makes sense. I vote for a new redeem positive self-talk. Are you also going to do it? Wow. Okay, law passed. I'm sick of you people thinking you can just pass laws, alright? This is a babocracy. And it's time we understood what that means. I still have a reference. I don't still have a reference. I just did not close the shape, apparently. What is actually going on? Does that? No? Okay, I'm just gonna fill it in. I'm annoyed. I got a lot of channel points saved. I'm for this. KJ, I thought you were on my side. I decree this law. One who redeems shall participate in such nice things. I want to be so clear. Participate in such nice things to me means I say a nice thing about me, you also say a nice thing about yourself, not double nice things about me. I'm about spreading niceness. We need a sage insult someone redeem if I'm doing this positive self-talk thing. There's got to be some kind of balance here. Also, thank you for the gift sub, Nagan. You're insane. Thank you. We have the right to bear the bear compliments. Thank you for the KJ. Thank you for the KJ. Thank you to be here. Thank you for the sub. Thank you to be here. How was to be here? Thank you both. You're too kind. Don't just bring in the dancing lobsters. That's the wrong layer. Is why that's happening. Let's put this here. There we go. I miss Babe Streams. Me too. I'm excited for her. She's got cool stuff happening, but I do miss them streams. I haven't thought about that in so long. Me and my friend used to say that all the time. I cannot remember a single other line from that show. Except maybe the like Moody had a point. But the lobsters always in my head. Rent free lobsters. Amanda, please. They hit each other with a fish? Was that all that? I don't remember. I feel like I need to watch both of those. I'm sad the nearest Red Lobster is like, okay, Sage. How much do you like Red Lobster? Hitting each other with a fish was Amanda show. Bring out the dancing lobsters and the knock knock jokes. I don't remember the knock knock jokes. Wait, is that like is that where the fish part happens? It's the like hillbilly twins or whatever. A lot, enough to think it's a nice restaurant. I've never had Red Lobster. But I always hear that their biscuits, the like cheddar things, are the reason that they are still in business. Never heard someone like actually like the restaurant. Biscuits are amazing. And the Totally Kyle. I don't remember Totally Kyle either. You're all getting followed. there are a lot of occasional streamers around you right now. It's how we used to do. Yeah. They sell the biscuits in a box in the store and they're better than, oh, interesting. Better than the restaurant ones. That makes sense. I imagine that like they would be fresher and like, there's something about making things yourself. I can actually stream once a year, yeah. Sage had to take a break from streaming for a big move. Sage was streaming a lot. KJ in the chat streams all the time. I did like 3 this. That is true. Nagan did triple the stream load this year. Oh, Caitlin, you owe a stream? Moving up in the world. 3 a year now. Nagan, do you see yourself keeping that trend? That I'm taking care of a very needy puppy. Okay, that sounds fun though. Have some plans for next St. Jude. Nice. What if you just like every year double how many streams you do? Next year, make it 6. I've been streaming inconsistently for 6 years, yeah. It happens. Now you're pushing it? Okay. Megan was like, I want to get back to co-working streams, but that's not what I meant, Beb. I meant 3 co-working streams a year. I said if I met my St. Jude charity goal, I would stream. Caitlin, did the stream takeover affect how you feel about streaming? Like, do you feel like, did you walk away from the takeover thinking that like you want to stream anymore, or that you don't want to stream? Did it change anything? That was a long question. If you doubled every year, eventually you would have to stream more days than there are in the year. So just a 24/7 Nagan stream. I like where your brain is going. Let's convince Nagan to do this. I just haven't figured out my Streamlabs OBS stuff again since getting a new computer, and that's what's putting me off. Well, you know, there are people around who can help with that. No pressure. Double each year, that'd be a lot after a couple of years. Exactly. You know where we're going with this. You just got to keep raising your goals, and then it's worth it because it's for the kids. Yeah. I enjoyed it. It's just harder when it feels like all the pressure is on me instead of having, yeah. There. That makes sense. Okay, I actually like this law thing when it's in my favor. Let's do more of the Mbeb's favorite laws. By law of human bears, you shall stream double every year until hereby forth and such will be 24/7. Your commitment shall be served. I hear no objections. Motion is passed. I'm so proud of you, Nagan. 24/7 streamer. What a time to be alive. He wants me to die. Don't we all love the law in our favor? Yeah. You're not wrong. Or to really live. Yes. It's all about how you phrase it. Thank you for that spin, Sage. That's what we needed to hear. Well, methinks I might try to skip BPPE. I have my art for sale for the kids instead, but who knows if that will help. There's a lot of hype during BPPE and all. Yeah, that's a tricky one because there's obviously so much hype for both. But it's almost like different genres of hype. It's tricky to know which would be most beneficial. But also, like, I don't know, again, how much you want to... like, I know you've been kind of on the fence about selling a lot of times. Spawakin of Collab. What was that game? Yap Yap. I'm just getting everyone into Yap Yap. I love that word, Spawakin. Like Christopher. That's so dumb, and I'm so tickled at myself about it. I felt more comfortable than I remembered when I streamed in the past. The tech stuff is what intimidates me. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I don't want to, like, trash communities I had been around in the past, but I feel like if I had tried streaming now, if I had tried streaming, like, 4 or 5 years ago, like I had originally planned to, it would have been a whole different world for me than after I found them. You can trash me. Splurky's garbage. I hated saying that. I didn't like that. Sporky also streams occasionally. He's streaming a lot lately. He also did say that earlier. How dare you doing the law of niceness? I thought the law of niceness was only to me. See, this is why you need to understand your local laws and the jurisdiction of your area. Yeah, it's tricky because the Sibs promote you for BPP. Yeah, I don't have to promote myself more for St. Jude. Yeah. Sage is nice to all, always. It must be redeemed as such, and both shall participate in the human kindness here. As such, I do by decree. I do hereby decree. Hey, Splurky, have you ever seen a bear with human feet? I got something on my screen that I should have hidden better. But a little glimpse just for you. What a question. He looks so innocent too, and just toesies to the sky. He's just chilling. Like this if you cry every time. I'm gonna put this on a shirt. He looks so sad, yeah. Looks like his toesies are probably cold. Miss Zing. Zing Bear? Am I remembering that right? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's what I thought. who showed me Potart. Do I know what that is? What time is it? 7:30. Chad, I gotta pee again. I gotta go potty. I'm gonna let you watch my dogs. Of course, my dogs are not here. Are my dogs here? My dogs are nowhere. Wow. I love you, OBS. You're such a treat. You're such a joy to work with. Show the people my dogs, please. I don't even know how to word this. Boy said, I don't want to be your BF because I want to be your husband. Okay, and here's the rat bag. The rat bag's here. Okay, watch my dogs, please. Don't feed them any of my Cheez-Its. Is this dog who sits in plant pots? Yes, this is my dogwood tree. And his little rat bag sister. Hi, I'm Rosalina. Give them all the Cheez-Its. Okay, watch my dogs. I'll be back. Get water, get food, stretch, do whatever you need to do, or just watch my dogs. I'll be back. I am returned. Welcome back, chat. They deserve the Cheez-Its. They do, but I don't like sharing Cheez-Its. It's my toxic trait. I'm gonna get more coffee. Get you some coffee. Coffee sounds so good right now. It really does. So tempted. I have iced coffee ready for myself in the morning. I was real tempted to take a sip. But I need to sleep tonight. Okay. Oh, dang it. The layering got weird on this one. But it's okay. We adapt. We improvise. We overcome. Okay. Now add a little shadow in a couple of places I missed. Oh, dang it. Layer weirdness again. Oh no. I'm a professional drawer. Wear it. Okay, and this, yes, this is on the right layer. Do 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 do. Okay, now I'm try to make this look like shiny metal. And a little bit here. A little bit here. Just not sure it reads. Not sure it reads leaf. Leave it alone. You're too nice. Also, I hate that I read that right as I was not leaving it alone. We might go back to it. Just had another idea I wanted to check, see how I felt. I wish I enjoyed hot coffee. It seems like it would be nicer in the cold months. Same. Like I was freezing this morning. Yeah, I thought it would be so nice. So nice. To have a hot bevy. It's just not appetizing to me. It just tastes so much better ice, same. Yeah. It's cold and rainy today, so coffee sounds like it would be so good right now, but sleep is a thing I need. Same here. I'm just gonna leave this. Caitlin, do you like any other hot beverages? Y'all just started talking about the cold, and it was a reminder that I have to go outside for trash and recycling. How cold is it? How cold is it where you are? Am I about to have sympathy? Frostbite. Okay, I do also want to... You know what, I'm going to be smarter than that. I'm going to put that on this layer. Like hot tea? Okay, I love hot tea. But I don't like hot coffee. And I wasn't sure if that made me weird. I feel better now. 36, real feel 27. Yeah, I would not be functional. I couldn't do it. I send you strength. I have recycling just sitting in my living room from the IKEA stuff, and I keep forgetting, and then it gets dark, and I'm like, nope. Yeah, it can wait. It can wait. The safety of the indoors. Oof, yeah. I was saying earlier, it's like 66 here, I think. And I'm already chilly. I'm not a polar bear. This would be my desk box. Just can't let it sit though. Layer up at least. Don't brave the cold in shorts and flip-flops. Don't do it. All right, let's add a little bit of shadow here, just so this little vine thingy has a little bit of depth at least. Okay, how did I do the backgrounds on all these other ones? If that's just a square. It is. Outline and everything, heck yeah. I'll definitely be in flip-flops, that pains me. But I'll have a jacket on, okay. There's that at least. At least the jacket needs to go way behind everything. Alright, how did I... Is this... Okay, so the background is just another color that is not in the piece, but fits the theme. Maybe something like that. These are all placeholders, so Sir Y, thank you, Caitlin. I agree. Oh, I hate when it puts stuff in between. Put stuff in between layers where I don't want. As I sit in my 71-degree house with a sweatshirt, sweatpants, and a blankie. That's me. Indoors, layered up all day. Sneakers or work. I've got scrubs on with a jacket. I'll be fine. I mean, I guess at least it sounds like it'll be a pretty quick trip. You're not going on like an 8-mile hike. I hope. Sweat plants. Put them on a bear. Oh my gosh. Side note, just got a Wayfair coupon just in time for Black Friday and before ordering my display case. You getting another like model display? Had the windows open, so it's like 66 in my house, so I'm all bundled up. I think it's like 68 in here. I'm definitely bundled up. I definitely never finished the Queen's outfit, but it'll be okay. Oh, I didn't even shade her. Okay. Maybe I should have done that. I was about to be so proud that we had most of our rough drafts, or all of our rough drafts. But we have most of them. We have most of them. Put that back here. Need some fur-lined Crocs. Is that a thing? I've never had Crocs, but they do look comfortable. I know that might be a hot take. I think it's a thing. What a time to be alive. Okay, I don't have a clue how I want to design her clothing, so I'm going to not worry about that since it's almost 8. I'm just going to start shading and highlighting. And I'll adjust if I have to later. I don't own or ever have owned Crocs, but they look convenient, yeah. Plus you can decorate them with those little gibbets or whatever they call them. Gibbets. This is what I want. This right here. That's all I need in life. I have knockoff Crocs just for taking out trash or going to get the mail. Are they comfy? I feel like the comfort is the Croc appeal. Or the convenience factor. Knockoffs. Sheesh, my fingers are faster than my brain today. It's okay. I understood. If you need those, I know. I know. One day I'm gonna finally make a throne. I'm gonna finally make a throne for Ian's demands. There's gonna be nothing on it. Except for Lightning McQueen Crocs. I'm an icicle, I bet. I was cold just reading about it. You needed shoes? Thank you, Sage. Okay. I'll start with her little crown. The little shadow under her crown. If face is cold, face mask too. Sage has all the answers. Turn off reference. Sage, what is your game plan for the new cold you're dealing with? How are you gonna embrace it? Stay inside. It might be the most effective answer, actually. You were wise. Do you know if it gets like hot during the summertime where you're at? I assume not to the same level as where you were. Their hair is cute. Your hot is double digits. If it's not 100 plus, it means nothing to me. Like 85. 85 sounds so comfy. I miss 85. Arizona broke records of like 100 days over 110. Okay, the 110 is offensive to me, but 85 I can deal with. I didn't turn on drawing assist, so I gotta and do some creative stuff. I think that should be in the right spot. Merge that. Now we turn on draw and assist. Good between 50 and 80. I think I'm good between like 70 and 80. 85 is cake. Tell them to get on your level. Once it's hotter or colder than that, I'm a little uncomfortable. That said, I'd rather be too hot than too cold personally. I just like, I don't function as well when I'm cold. Arizona might change that. That's true. I've never had like extreme heat. Man, that's annoying. Gotta do another layer. It'll be okay though. It will be okay. 60 to 75. I can get behind that. That sounds reasonable to me. I've been to Arizona and it was hot but doable. It's a dry heat. We get very like humid heat here. Feels so gross. If they had humidity, yeah. Humidity is worse than the heat to me. It feels like the air is thick. Feels like you're walking through a swamp. An indoor cat. When I'm too cold, I only want to exist under a blanket. Movement is not happening. Same. That's part of why Charles and I work so well. I'm like that, he's like that, and he can be like a little radiator for me. That's so toasty. He's my little heat hero. Let's put a little shadow behind our stone. It's humid here. We got here and I got out the car. I almost said I got out the cat. Fetch me my cat. Got out the car and my hair went poof. Sage had a rude awakening. Sweat didn't evaporate yet. Just all like muggy. It's gross. Mission complete. Which mission? What up, loner? Apparently humidity can affect my OLED display. Really hope I can learn everything about stuff I own to keep them in pristine condition. Welcome in, Lunar. How are you doing? I was thinking of getting a UVB-A expensive cover for my future, for this thing or my future OLED TV. Gotta protect the goods. Were you OLED to the wrong idea about it? Did you get coffee? Did you get your coffee? Is coffee acquired? All right, let's give this a little bit of a shadow. It can be a little curved. It can look like it has some shape. Oops. Ah, dang it. I didn't do the dang thing. Forgot to turn on draw and assist. To position this correctly. Where does this go? About there? That looks right. I definitely need to... I'm gonna need to redo a lot about her, actually. No, nice. Did everything but get coffee. That's... You're so real for that. I will now masticate upon said eggerito. Excuse me? Have an eggerito. That sounds delicious. There's this fridge expert guy on YouTube who has a good vid on fridges. I don't know if I could, but it'd be fun to fix my old new fridge if it ever breaks down. Are you gonna fall into a fridge rabbit hole? We were talking about rabbit holes earlier. I have a Surface laptop. I'm sure you've heard of them. Yeah. I want to fix that too, but it's so hard. Not even people who fix laptops will accept them. Is it a touchscreen thing? Oh, you listen to Egg Rock. Oh my gosh. What a throwback. What a callback. You can get stuck in a fridge. Didn't that happen to Indiana? Indiana Jones. Did he get in a fridge once? Eggpunk, yeah, get it right. I don't know what that is. I don't either, and apparently I listen to it all the time. One day we will have the answer. That was actually a very real problem decades ago. I only know a tiny bit about it, but sadly it was deadly. Didn't they actually have like mechanical like handles at one point too? Good to see you though, Beb. How are you? I'm okay. I am very tired. I'm very, very tired right now. I'm about to throw you people off to someone else. Like an industrial one. Lunar, you would be proud. Lunar, I don't know if you would actually be proud. I'm just assuming. All walk-ins have an emergency latch, yeah. I remember those days. Hope we get to rest after the stream. I sure will. I'm gonna go get me some Cheez-Its. Go curl up under a blankie. Play some Mario. I love the bear's face. You drew it so cute. That's what you notice? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for noting the attention to details in the face. I think we're gonna go see Morgana so that I can raid and run. I hope Morgana's not like trying to raid. Yeah, if you have demos downloaded, heck yeah. We're gonna play someday. It's so fun. It's so dumb. It's dumb fun. It's nice to finally see you stream. I'm glad you were able to pop in. It's been I can talk. It's been nice having you here. Night night, Beb and everyone. Night night, Caitlin. Night night, Sage. Sage has been good having you back too. Let's go. We're gonna go see Morgana playing V Rising. I don't know what that is, but looks kind of like Diablo-ish. Lovely meeting you all. Night, Corin too. Night, everybody. Go show Morgana some love. I'm gonna be back same time tomorrow. I'll reveal what I'm working on tomorrow. But it's gonna be goofy animals. Give the pups some pets for me. I can do that. I can promise that. Same time tomorrow. Goofy animals. But because you recommended watching Shrek, I can actually compare the quality of it on my displays. Do it. That's the greatest test of any display. Discord. I do have a Discord. Yeah. I hope that link works. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Goofy animals. Probably food chat. Alright, go show Morgana some love. And I think that's all I've got. Okay? Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.